Welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. My name is Ty. We are back playing the Supreme Lord of Undeath, Nagash himself. It's been thousands of years in the making, but now he is ready to silence the world and bring about the ultimate order, so he can sit back and read his books in peace. And he's assembled quite an army of Undeath. He's been collecting extremely powerful legendary lords to serve under his banner. We've almost collected them all. We ascended to our final form by completing a ritual at the Black Pyramid, and now we are using it to cruise around the world, bringing the gift of death to all that we find. We have just two more Mortarchs to find. We have Luther Harkon, who we already have his position, and Dieter Helsingt, who we need to fight a Norscan army to unlock the ability to collect him. Now our main objective is to complete the final step, a ritual which will help us bring about Nagash's ultimate plan and shut out chaos once and for all. An eternal night. Now to do this, we need to capture a bunch of cities which are places of power. Now we've already captured half of them. They're all fairly close together. But we need to capture the Awakening, Lamia, Morgheim, and the ancient city of Quintex. We have to perform a ritual at each of these and defend against waves of bad guys that are going to try and stop us. And then we have to complete a massive ritual which will prompt each of those sites to be attacked all at once. So we have a bit of work ahead of us. Our first short-term goal is to clean up the Southlands and the Great Desert of Araby of all resistance. We have Wurzag to our south, who is at peace with us for the next 7 or 8 turns. We're expecting him to go to war with us again, so we want to take out Rapance, we want to take out Khemri, and then we want Nagash to move north, possibly taking out Skarbrand in the meantime. Head north on a pilgrimage to the old world where Nefarata and Vlad von Karstein have set up a bit of a power base here. And we're going to hunt down Azag the Slaughterer so that we can get back the Crown of Sorcery. He has it. We need it. And without it, Nagash won't ever reach his full potential. So those are the short-term goals. We are juggling with a pretty poor economy, and we are trying to wrap up a war in the eastern section of our empire with Clan Rictus. So there's a lot to get done if we want to scour the world. If you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, because I dare say there will be a few more streams. I don't know if we can get all that done today. So without further ado, let's get cracking. We have a heap of battles lined up. One of my favourite Mortarchs to come out of this mod is the Dread King. He's got a pretty unique army, but he does require a sub-mod to be added to the Nagash mod. All skeletons. High-tech stuff, as well as the Kepragard. What am I doing for Valentine's Day? Honestly, I don't know. How you going, Lupus? I will have been married for 11 years this year. And as nice as Valentine's is, when you've been married that long, it's kind of all just blends in. Just try to respect each other each day. But no doubt, she will receive a treat. Once we get our unit caps up, the plan is to transition this guy to all of his hoplites. Javelins, peltists, elephants, the whole Hellenic, 9 yards. I'm in big trouble, hey? Hey, she vowed to take me for better or worse. Even if that means I'm stingy. No, but I'll treat her well, don't you worry. Now, lines are colliding. A skeletal elephant can do a fair bit of work to that elite unit. Thank you, mate. Same to you. Our hoplites will make short work of this rabble. And the Royal Guard as well. Royal Guard are sword infantry. Let's see how our pikemen go. Taking 0 damage. Excellent. What's going on here? Ukshati summon. Let's just go down the length of the formation with this guy. They'll shatter as soon as he makes contact with them. We get a second attack in. I left Khemri alive with 1 settlement, and they came back with a horde of skeleton warriors. Took back Zandri, Pools of Despair, El Kalabad, and the Great Desert all at once. They also took... No, they didn't take the Black Tower, though. They weren't able to overcome its defenses, despite not having any.
None shall live.
Manfred is ready here to attack the Pools of Despair. Super simple battle, so we'll auto-resolve that one. Cetra is here with a Casket of Souls, but it's not going to help him against the Supreme Lord of Undeath. So we'll sweep through there, and I think Nagash will just head off, and he'll start fighting Skarbrand on the way through. Krell is here. Krell went toe-to-toe with Malagor in the last episode. He went toe-to-toe, he lost his entire army, he defeated Malagor's entire army, and the two of them had an epic duel. But Malagor was a coward and ran. And so Krell persists and is ready to take down his... what do you call this place? It's a Herdstone. Can he do it? He's now got a friend. Nagash sent him one of the Morghasts. Apparently our chances are terrible, but there is no Lord here, so I think Krell will actually be able to do this. And I believe we've got the Ravenous Dead here. We do. So we're going to give it a shot. If Krell doesn't live, he will he will come back somewhere else. That's kind of his whole thing. We have to take down this Herdstone to be able to colonize Morgheim, which is a place of power. The Herdstone is stopping any colonization. At the moment, Krell's biggest weakness is that he's not a caster, and so he can't heal his army at all. Every other time you've seen Krell, he's been accompanied by Heinrich Kemmler, one of the strongest necromancers, so he's never really had that problem. So we're going to give him a subordinate necromancer of some type. Now that we have Vlad and Nefarata as well, they both have some interesting upgrades for Felbats. Nefarata gives them, I think, they don't die. Models won't die until they're down to 25% health. They don't have any ranged. With Krell's big fight against Malagor, we actually had a power, we called it the Unending Tomb, which was it put a building on the map, and then the building just spawned skeletons relentlessly. That was a big reason why we won the fight against Malagor. And that was courtesy of Nagash and the Black Pyramid. We get it every 5 turns. And the Morghast will give us the bonus first large that we need. Massive amounts of it. Let's hit the Razor Gores up.
Undead terror. Tremble before me.
We also gave Krell one of the Books of Nagash, which gives him excellent protection.
Krell. All is chaos.
And the beastmen are too cowardly to fight you directly. We gave Krell a fire banner, so he has magic attacks and fire attacks. Surround the Bestigors and eat them. But this will largely just be a formality. Krell does have one healing spell, but the enemy lord has to be wavering for you to be able to use it. Now, our zombies are taking no damage because they're eating the beastmen as they kill them. But they do have a fairly low healing cap, so that will run out eventually. They can only eat so much flesh. Yeah, this unit here has eaten its fill of beastmen and won't heal anymore. There's no point. We are relentless. Heroic victory there. No losses. That might be enough to wipe out the beastmen. He does have his own unique Regiment of Renown, the Doom Legion, so they will accompany him. And we'll send the Revenants of Morgheim as well. Now, I've been really concentrating on upgrading all of our hordes, so now they're sharing some of their recruitment, and so we're going to see lots of unique items start popping up here. And because we have so many of the recruitment buildings, they are instant. And this faction has no cost to recruit, you just have to manage the upkeep. Kind of like a hybrid Tomb King.
Open the Libaris.
Now Harkon here is about to face off against the Dowie. They have a lot of flamethrowers. They've got Trollhammer torpedoes. So they're quite a dangerous army, and he has nothing really to speak of. So we've set up an ambush here, we're hoping for that to go off.
All shall fear.
I was hoping to recruit a hero, but we're not in a position to do that.
Find my harem.
Now these guys here had just defeated a Skaven faction that's been pestering us for quite a while. Clan Pester. And Clan Moors is looking like a tasty treat. They only have 6 regions. So I feel like we're going to start a war against Clan Moors. The problem is we are a bit exposed here. So we're going to wait until Clan Rictus is defeated.
In contract if you do stay.
Attend your king, slaves.
Now, a lot of these technologies have all taken one turn up until now. And I was like, that's really cool. But I realized we didn't actually research anything for like the first 30 turns of this campaign, because you don't get access to the research tree really until, excuse me, until you perform the ritual at the Black Pyramid. So we had heaps of surplus built up, and that's why it was researching everything so quickly. But now that's running out, and each of these Mortarchs that we've brought in has diminished our research rate. So they're going to start taking a while. Like, our research point surplus is finally running out. Now, from now on, we're going to see a dramatic increase. Like, if we want to send this Mortarch's watcher, so to speak, to watch over Vlad, it's going to take 7 turns. And Vlad's probably the most suspicious of our Mortarchs. I don't know if he's going to stay loyal. It's just screaming it all through the tooltips that he's not loyal. And I wouldn't be surprised if there is a mechanic for them to rebel. Okay, so our most pressing concern here for spending is to upgrade the Black Pyramid. That's income. That's replenishment rate and growth. That's expensive. So is that. If I want knights, I have to go up here. I really just want to go all the way to the top here, because we're getting some really powerful spells. We've got Endless Tomb, the Wrath of the Dead. I think there's another one. Apocalyptic Swarm. So yeah, we'll go with the Black Obelisk. And the one for income. So there is a lot of demand on our dark magic, despite not having any cost for recruitment. Nagashizzar really needs to be upgraded. We just can't afford it. As does Khemri. Khemri is really undeveloped. So let's bring on Luther. He will be on his lonesome over at the Awakening. But we will be in a position here to grab it straight away. And then just build it up. We don't need to make any enemies here in Lustria. We found Rakarth. He's got a fairly substantial holding here.
Nefarata was right.
Also, Dakala is going to be a problem. Both Dakala and Clan speak of the devil. They are in a defensive alliance and they've beaten one of the Cathay factions. And they've declared war on us because one of our one of our armies was transiting out. I haven't actually used Kalledria. She spawned in Cathay and has just been trying to leave. Let's fight with her just to see what she can do. Unless she's insanely powerful, I don't think we will win. There's Skaven slaves, but there are Rattling guns. And there are enough Skaven slaves to tie us down. It's a choke point battle, so I could probably hide some ghosts in the woods. It seems like Kalledria is very much ghouls and ghosts. I look forward to building her army, but it looks like she might be about to perish. She's also a ranged unit. But not a caster. These can't hide in the forest. There's something up with these units too. Every time we start a battle, they take damage. I don't know why. And then some of the models won't move ever again. It's like the third time it's happened. They're a pretty pathetic unit, so I doubt we'll use them for much longer. Her ghouls have horrible regeneration, so they can actually resurrect each other. She can force enemies to rampage. And piercing anguish. Warp Lightning, crazy powerful spell. She can't outrun this thing. She can try. No damage against the spirit hosts with the Warp Lightning. What a beautiful blob that is right there. I'll be happy if I can kill one of these lords. Seems they picked on the wrong ghostly army to fight. Oh, I'd love a Wind of Death or something right about now. I think we might get one. The Warpsmith. Oh, they're crumbling. Don't let them crumble before they kill it. Excellent. She has a significant debuff to enemy leadership, melee defense, and melee attack. It's a shame because she was one step from leaving Cathay into Helmengorst's realm. But I think they did a pretty good job. We've now experienced what she's capable of. So you want to fly her into the center of a massive infantry, use her harp to make everyone rampage on her, and then use the area of effect bomb. But now we know that Clan Eshen's going to start picking on Helmengorst. Cetra wants peace. That's not what the film clip showed me. No luck here, trying to ambush the Dowie. We will retreat.
Better retreat.
This Slayer army's been taking attrition and it's quite significant.
Ready to face your doom? Servant of Nagash. All shall fear.
Demon Slayer, legendary lord, would be pretty hard to kill with this army.
My master will return.
This is our best hope of killing it, but Demon Slayer can also kill it really good. Luther has joined us. Vampires may be all cursed with madness, but this one's mind dances a dance that is its own. The quintessence of a wild card, but a powerful vampire and warlord all the same, with an easy reward to dangle. Where you at, Luther, my boy? Let's go find him.
Luther Harkon.
Alright, he brings his own mount to the army. Most of the other Mortarchs have had a Morghast or a different type of mount. This is his personal terroristry geist thing. Bat. Big ugly bat. Hero capacity for gunnery whites. Cool. We'll be able to start fielding them. Oh, a bit tongue-tied. So excited. Explosive bullets for the gun line. Damages enemy control. Bonus versus infantry. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever played Luther Harkon. I don't think I ever played his campaign. I played all the other Pirate Coast. His raised dead cost is very cheap. Let's have a look at his Mortarch trait. Mortarch of the Abyss. So he can actually hire quite a few gunnery whites. Once we get the building.
Luther Harkon.
Alright, the Awakening is here to claim, but we need some dark magic first.
Will drown in blood. You know. Vlad von Karstein.
Okay, Vlad and Nefarata. Their armies aren't great,
A pact will be placed.
but Nefarata's really good. She's very powerful. Whenever she casts, one of her passives is map-wide damage to the enemy. Very impressive.
Yes.
What are we fighting? Orc boy biggins, pump wagons, artillery, and probably goblins.
All shall know me and tremble.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
In my own time.
Darkness comes. kill. Absolutely not. Time to die.
Alright, so Nefarata and her friend can fly.
Crush the breathers.
I don't think Vlad can. He doesn't get a mount. The bats and wolves will gather and try and find these siege weapons. Vlad will arrive very, very shortly.
I'm in your thrall.
Ah, we got the Endless Tomb. It's available again. Let's put it here, right below the cliff, and then defend it with our Lord.
At once.
It's quite possibly one of the coolest powers I've ever seen in the game.
Vampire. Swiftly. Time to kill. We are the new
Let's kill their Lord
order.
while we can.
Find me if you dare. Blood magic.
She can execute lords as well, with something called a beautiful death. Assuming they remember to keep fighting him.
At once. Death to the living.
Nefarata has a special type of kiss. You won't recover.
Swiftly. End them. Vampire.
Yes?
Here comes old Vladdy boy. Morning.
I am busy. Darkness reigns.
Or should we say good evening? The perpetual night will soon start. Blood Knights are here. Let's keep them safe.
Swiftly. With haste.
Let's go for a double wind of death. Just because we can. And we'll just slap these lords down.
With haste!
Helmengorst's campaign, I could not kill lords and heroes for the life of me. It's not an issue. Yeah, he's still on foot. Yeah, he's the only Mortarch that doesn't have a mount. Blood Knights are losing against the Biggins. Let's get some help. Biggins made it into the archer line because the front line ran away chasing chariots.
End them!
It's the anti-flyer bomb. You won't be getting away.
Tremble!
Nefarata's a big girl.
At once!
Vlad von Karstein! For Sylvania!
Nefarata is bigger than Vlad.
Death's wings!
Swiftly!
That's that first generation DNA.
At once!
Lord of the dead!
Jesus, he should eat him alive.
Your desire, swiftly!
I don't think Vlad ever had a mount. I could be wrong. I think he's just too damn proud. He'd rather fly around as a bat. So he should get something like that. Translocation. Like even if he can just turn into bats and then go here. Or, you know, a certain distance. I think that would be a fair trade. I don't know, she's pretty big.
Vampire! Noble of the night!
She's been drinking that premium blood.
Bleed them!
Didn't really need to use this thing, but it's pretty cool. So I'm going to fanboy over it. Well, there you go. I stand corrected. I'd never seen it, but I also haven't read his books. I just thought he dies so much that he wouldn't be able to keep a mount. He's just back the next day. Well, I see he sees himself as an emperor, so why wouldn't he have all the same skills?
Wishes the red kiss.
Alright, the zombie pirates have entered the raised dead pool now.
The von Garstein.
And there is a slight difference between the Necromancer skeletons and the standard ones. Standard ones are cheaper, faster, but have smaller shields. Necromancer ones have bigger shields and are slightly slower.
More sleep shines.
Now, is Clan Eshin going to come and pick on Helman Gorst? Yes, he is. He's kept Kugarth largely contained, but he won't be able to fight on two fronts.
I will force feed you to the tribe's children.
And the Greenskins are sitting here. We've still got Bretonia here in the Badlands, in the Darklands.
Open the Libaris.
Bats and wolves, gather. Strike out.
Time to die.
Coward. Now he's got the support of his settlement.
I have no time for this.
They are trapped. You dare. Yes, you will be rewarded.
The Javelin Men, I think, will be pretty good against the Dowie. They've got our only form of really armor piercing at the moment. I can't field enough of the gunners. We can't field gunners yet. Alright, so we'll go just heaps of javelins.
This better be important.
When I played Oxy, they all stayed alive, but they refused to confederate unless I threatened them.
Attend your king, slaves.
Clan Rictus need to go.
From the sands.
I think they just have the 3 settlements left, so we're going to take them.
Soon, not now. Moving. Recusant. My warriors.
We get a free army at Nagash's location. I will move first. I want to get to Stormhenge. Now we need to go and take Morgheim before someone else colonizes it. It's a super city for us. It's a bit hit and miss with Mazda Mundi in my experience. I see. He's usually the ones that does the best. Or Itza. Itza usually does really well in my campaigns. They usually smash the hell out of Clan Pestilence. Mortal Realm of Souls. Nehekaran units will have a tiny, tiny amount of heal per second. Sylvanians all get Strider. Strider's really good on faster moving units. Death Blow for Nagashizzar units. What are we going to focus on? I think it'll be Nehekaran units and Nagashizzar. Well, he survived. He was doing really well in... Oh, I wouldn't say really well, but he was doing well in this campaign. This was his Herdstone, and he basically put a stop to Scarbrand, and obviously they weren't hostile to each other. So yeah, he'd blocked this whole region from being colonized, and was just crumping around anyone that entered his blood grounds. Pretty lore accurate, if you ask me.
Master Lich.
Darkness comes.
I'm going to put him inside the city to recruit. Otherwise, though, they will spoil that.
Charnel pits.
I will alone.
Right, the Dread King. We need to finish off Khemri.
March, my minions. Thine right is mine.
Manfred has such a packed skill tree that you really have to think about what you want to spend it on. Usually I just focus on one school of magic, but I did two this time. We probably won't see much along the combat line if I want to focus on his armies. So I think because Manfred's so damn selfish, we won't worry about the red line. He's got his Aura of Supremacy and that's it. Then we'll just go all combat. And we will try to get a little bit of upkeep reduction, because in the tech tree, one of his technologies actually increases his upkeep cost. Begrudging ally. So if we want to max him out, he's going to cost us more.
I will. Corn forbids it.
Last time we fought Khorne, he kicked our heads in a defense battle. I thought I could hold the line, and he just ran straight through the line. As like he should. So let's teach his forces some lessons. Krokgar is honestly one of the OGs. I remember when Warhammer 2 came out and I just saw him riding a T-Rex or a Carnosaur, and I'm like, yes, that is my boyhood fantasy right there. Dinosaurs riding dinosaurs into battle with lasers and stuff. Solar Bastillodons. Nagash probably doesn't need a White King anymore. We might donate the White King to a Necromancer army. Hello, Hounds of Corn. That is hands down the most unpredictable spell in the roster. I mean, it's not a vanilla spell, but yeah. It still has the award in my book. Let's try again. Magic resist what? Our spell intensity doesn't care about your spell resist. The raw necromantic energy is simply banishing the demons back to the warp. All these guys are going to join Krell's Legion. When we get the Crown of Sorcery, we're going to have like 400% spell intensity. So the simple soul suck will be insane. Nagash is about as big as the Avatar of Cain at the moment. Not bad for a firstborn priest.
Destruction will come for you.
We just had a voice line from Nagash. He's very, very tight-lipped. He doesn't have any lips. Unless that was Scarbrand cursing us. Okay, we need to upgrade the spells. I need the Abyssal Swarm. We need its secondary mode. The upgraded version is supposed to bring in a dude on our War Sphinx. So we'll try that next time we fight. A bit undecided. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade the pyramid. I always hear Nakari. Thanks very much for the sub, Musketeer Order. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I always hear Nakari just whispering and muttering in the background between turns. It's nearly always a demon. So we need growth to be able to upgrade these buildings. That's going to hamper us somewhat. So we'll need to work on his horde growth. I'm expecting Harkon to have a fairly big fight, so let's just invest in his longevity. We need to upgrade Khemri. There is an important technology locked behind tier 3. And Nagashizzar, what am I going to do here? It's very niche because we know that Nagashizzar is going to suffer 2 massive attacks throughout our campaign. Having the extra ammo, especially for the archers, not so much the bone throwers, they don't see enough action, but it might be worthwhile. And I think we've got enough slots here for it. Let's work on the cav line. I need to get some Nagashizzar Knights out. Yeah, that's all we can really afford. To kill this guy, but he's protected by quite a large garrison.
Not likely. If anything dies.
Alright, Mr. Mortarch and Manfred. Manfred, we're going to try and pincer King Balfra.
Life eternal. I'll take Sigmar's throne.
The army just ran through Manfred's line. He was too busy reading his books. An all-skelly army. We've already seen what this guy can do to one. He doesn't even need Manfred's help. But we want to share the experience around.
It is night. Thus was my plan. Agents move!
The Warp Shard Caverns. A nexus of the Under Empire. Okay, stay away, Skaven.
Land of the dead.
Can't see me.
What's Queek doing? He's just chilling.
Warlord, quick.
If I attack here, which I would love to, he's just going to start ripping through the insides. So I need to move these guys to finish off Rictus.
Attend your king.
They've had their turn already. Everyone's had their turn.
Address me as your highness.
Except Luther. And Luther needs to capture his home settlement before someone else does.
Walk. Luther Harkon.
You say something.
Wasn't me. There's a monument here we need to build. Same with Numas. Okay, now that Nagash has moved, I'm going to summon his free army.
Ready. They will serve.
This guy is free, completely free, for 5 turns, and whatever you put in his army is free.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
So you can dump a bunch of elite stuff in there. And for 5 turns, you don't have to pay for it.
It will be a mass grave.
That's good, because they're all going to die in this battle.
You dare? Yes, you will be rewarded. Find me
So
chance.
then we will recruit elite stuff.
Darkness comes. Yes.
Admiral of the fleet.
Captain Drekla,
I thirst.
the right hand of the Pirate King. Melee attack for zombie pirates. So he's the caster that Luther needs. Second in command, 15% war save for Luther Harkon.
Speaker. I am listening.
Our costs came right down. Yeah, we don't have enough slots here, even despite having like 13. There's 3 there. Another 4 there. Right, Genevieve. Let's just do a little bit of more of a search. It looks like the Dark Elves might control most of Lustria.
Right.
This Rakath.
It will be done.
Borderlow is alive. It's a lightning strike. Why don't I have the support of my town? Alright, he's caught us. Shit. I don't know how. I thought we were right next to our town, but here we are. That's a lot of ranged stuff to deal with. Fortunately, it's a choke point battle. Alright. Great. Changes things a lot. Because we can use the Wind of Death. Despite Dowie having resistance to it, they don't have enough. Keeping in mind they have a Demon Slayer. Oh no, they've changed him out for Thoric Ironbrow. See if the Runesmith will survive. I doubt it. We'll take him down at least.
Ready.
We want them to enter the choke.
Forward. Harkon moves. Harkon the Black.
We have a significant power reserve, so I should be able to chew them away. Friendly fire.
Harkon the Black. Take the black. Shyish winds gather. Necromancer.
What do we got here? Rangers.
Harkon the Black. Nagash. Sacrifice them.
Fate of Buna and Spirit Leech are pretty good against these low entity dwarf models.
Shall perish. Legions forward! I command Animus! Harkon the Black! Charge! Vengeance for Nagash.
Axes and fire, gunfire, everything in the face.
Black.
Thanks very much for the sub, mate. Thanks for joining the stream. Currently trying to dominate the Dowie, Thoric Ironbrow. Alright, I think they've had a good time now. Let's go. Go and support the main army. So desperate to shoot us down, they're hitting their own troops with flamethrowers.
Spell casting.
Let's get the rangers. Get moving.
The Lich King. Cetra shall pay.
Let's activate the shield. Libaris. And then this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt them and us. It's hurting us a lot more than it's hurting them. Let's drop down a swarm of scarabs. Bringing in a fresh unit of skellies.
Shyish winds gather.
They are trying to hit down Harkon.
Onwards, minions. Tremble before Harkon.
Oh dear, let's get the dogs in the rear line now. They've been sitting in reserve.
Proceed.
I have heaps of power reserves, but not enough channeling going on. Let's hit Thoric together.
Take the black. Power of Nagash.
Massive hit from Thorson's Thunderbolt. Let's get the Nagashi Guard in.
Harkon moves.
Oh, we've got Thunderers. Our Hammer is behind us.
Forward. Charge. Spell casting. Kill.
We've been slowed down by a rune. We're taking damage now. Shit. What rune is it?
I command Animus. Legions forward.
Cannot move. Free me up. Too many runes.
Onwards, minions. Harkon the Black.
Get away from those hammers. They want our souls. We're going to lose the whole army here.
Shyish winds gather. Necromancer! Shaku.
And Harkon's about to collapse.
Animus.
He needs to get away.
Charge. I command Animus. Harkon moves.
We just need to kill all the heroes and we should be okay. The dogs have torn up the rear line and it looks like they're starting to retreat. The Morghast, let's hunt down this runesmith.
Not a servant.
We cannot afford for him to dump a damage spell on us.
Proceed. Onwards, minion.
Everyone except the hammerers are fleeing.
Animus.
Let's drop a Fate of Buna on them. Harkon very close to death, or what amounts to death for him.
Power of Nagash.
And let's assassinate these lords.
Obey. Move.
Lords and heroes need to go.
Law of death. Legion forward.
Now he's too fast to be able to get a bead on him. Every time we cast, we get a tiny bit of health left. Like 100 hit points. I know, right? It's so close to losing that with a trash army. But killing Thorek was the key to making them lose. I can't believe Harkon didn't crumble though. He was so close to death. His belief in Nagash was just too strong. And a lot of them didn't survive. Like, so those units are gone. Thorek's gone. I will take the replenishment here. Fortunately, no follow-up army. But yeah, we were right next to that town and we didn't get any support, so that must have been a lightning strike. So, note to self, Thorek has lightning strike. We just got a new hat. Alright. The hats bring down the cost of our Mortarchs.
My will be done.
Yes, we need a hat here for Luther. He can have the third book of Nagash too. I don't plan on giving him scorpions, but sandcrawlers might work for him. There's a big hat. Unfortunately, you don't get to see it. From what I'm playing right now, I love this. I reckon it's great. can't get enough of it, to be honest. A faction with 10 legendary lords, like what could go wrong? It's a bit like a Pokemon quest trying to collect them all. Vladman. He's almost at max level. He owned Sylvania before we recruited him, so he was already at this level. And he's beaten Luon Kerr at some point in his travels. And we're going to go, I think, Graveguard and Cav with this guy. But a lot of our points are already spent, so I won't be able to do much on the red line. Okay, we did lose a few models. But we now have an army of javelin men. So let's go and get these Dawi.
Servants of Nagash, erase them. For large Necromancer.
So in theory now their armor won't matter.
March. Time to die.
Okay, we will come back to that fight. Let's have a look at everybody else.
This night.
Yeah, Nagash has been a long time coming, I guess. He's been building up his forces.
Move. Nefarata rises from the... None shall live.
Right, these guys quite easily take Mount Grey Hag.
Yes.
Kill everything. The rats are useless to us. Oh, actually, speaking of rats, I have an unusual location to deal with, I think. Where was it? Oh, it's like a Warpstone mine or something like that. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I can't remember where it is, but it's sending up the Skaven corruption. I can't remember. Alright, Krell is on his way to Morgheim. And we need to get him a Necromancer or Caster. He's running at half his potential. Alright, Nagash, moving on. He's heading to the old world. He's got a date with Azag the Slaughterer to get his crown back. We have the Black Pyramid of Nagash with us. We're basically flying around in this thing. Is Galbaraz of any use to us?
When do we eat?
For most vampire factions, there is a landmark here. It doesn't appear to be one. But we do have one at Morgheim, the lost necropolis of Morgheim. I don't really want to leave Khorne in my backline, do I? Not a wise move. But Nagash, yeah, he has better things to do. Yeah, the Black Pyramid. You start off the campaign as a husk of Nagash, so you're just like some decrepit skeleton necromancer. And you go to the Black Pyramid, you have to travel there, you do the ritual, and then you basically take off in the Black Pyramid to go and cause a ruckus. So now we have to go to throughout the world to activate points of power, and then we're going to do a massive ritual to end the whole world.
Only death awaits.
Alright, Cetra is about to end his existence. I don't feel like fighting a horde of skeletons again. That's the end of Khemri. What have we got here? The secluded Oasis. Immune to sandstorms and immune to desert. I'm pretty sure we're immune to that anyway. We're immune to wasteland, desert, and vampire. Yeah, it's not important.
You will, sire.
What's the second level give us? And immune to sandstorms only local? But that's the only thing I can build here. Okay. I guess so.
The realm of souls.
Pretty close. I've always been a huge Vampire Counts fan.
I
So,
grow
yeah.
impatient.
I'm a big Undead fan.
Your sleep grows strong.
Martek. What are we dealing with?
It is forbidden.
Just peasants?
Impossible.
But that is not just peasants. Questing knights, grails, 3 of them. Some pilgrims, some knights of the realm.
The true Von Carstein.
Manfred's probably our weakest Mortarch at the moment. So we will wait for the Dread King's assistance.
We shall rise. March.
While the Dread King is not busy, let's upgrade his horde. Nefarata, the Dread King, probably my 2 favorites so far. Harkon's good, but I've played a lot of Harkon. And he's just got a different mount. Okay, what are we going to do about Clan Moors? We need to finish off Richter's before I do anything about them.
No point.
And of course, Nefarata and Vlad still are fighting orcs up in the old world. Trying to secure Sylvania from all threats.
I ain't doing that.
And we have one inbound.
Shut it.
Vlad von Carstein. Annihilate them.
Norska was really recently overhauled, and Norska's actually really fun to play now. Well, they were fun before, but they feel unique. And you can create just an absolute horde of marauder armies based off raising other settlements. You get a free marauder army, and then you're supposed to take the spoils back to your towns. I discovered that you can just win the game using marauder armies from spoils, because there are technologies and items which increase the size of them. And during my sail campaign, we arrived in the old world with about 15 marauder armies coming through here into Castle Drakenhof, ready to conquer the world. I haven't played Cathay at all. I haven't played them at all. They're one of the only factions I haven't played. The Empire was in that list too until recently when we played Elspeth von Draken, and that was a great campaign too. Really enjoyed her.
I thirst.
Probably not the easiest introduction to Empire because we're so reliant on gun lines, but it was good fun.
Swifter than death.
We're trying to track down the Slaughterer. Where are you, mister?
No, no! Yes, my sire.
There's something going on with Nefarata here. She can't move.
Never.
She's stuck on this hero.
Yes, my thralls, track ahead.
This has happened to me once before and it never goes away. We've got a 100% chance to assassinate this guy, so it should fix the problem.
Yes. White King.
Yes, it did. Yeah, sometimes when you defeat an army and you kill the Lord and destroy the army, sometimes they dump their heroes and they occupy the same space as your Lord, and then you're effectively trapped.
I thirst.
But we fixed it.
Slay them.
Warnbow's pretty busy now too, because he's got the Mask of Slanesh nearby, he's got the Hunts Marshal he can be friends with, he's got Baston, he's got Skull Taker, he's got Mesdamundi. Yeah, it's a bit of a Thunderdome there. I could see it being fun. And if you don't want to hang around, you can just jump into Sea Lane and go back to Cathay triumphantly. What's their army doing squished over in the corner? Nefarata is a monster. She's fun. And she's huge. She's like, I don't know, 75% bigger than a standard vampire.
What?
She was running around with Vlad before and she just dwarfed Vlad.
Swiftly!
I just played a Lizardman campaign as Oxyotl, and that was a really cool campaign, really different.
Nagash.
You were like the Doomslayer, just hunting chaos, hunting bad guys. It was like playing two factions at once. You played Oxy himself, who was off doing all his own missions, and then you played the faction traditionally.
I'm in your thrall. Swiftly!
And you got to put down sort of like special operations outposts so that you could launch ambushes on enemies with the free armies outside their home base. It was a really cool campaign, and the skinks were crazy good. Vlad is here. We'll just let Nefarata play with her food. She can just strip everyone around her of their speed and attack.
Blood magic!
Let's drop down
Now you
some meat shield.
your desire.
Going head to head with some giant spiders.
Vampire. Understood.
Curse of the Bad Moon. Alright, the bats are here. The Vargeists are here. Vlad's army's taking a while, but the man himself, he's charging headlong.
On death's wings! Warlock! Give them death!
Lava Spider Riders. Okay. That's another faction I haven't played in a good while, is the Greenskins. We managed to kill one of the spiders.
We are the new order.
She has so many passives when she casts.
Blood frenzy. For Isabella.
Let's kill the Night Hag. Is that what it is? Oh, it's a Troll Hag. The Morghast heroes are just monsters. Absolute beast slayers.
Your time has come.
We're almost primed for execution. Nefarata can execute a hero just by looking at them once they get to low level. We need to get him down to about 1500. There we go.
Die, mortals. Die.
Nefarata's love has come to find the Gobbo war boss. Will it kill him? We'll find out. Yep. The army's really just watching while Nefarata slays everyone. I thought Scarbrand would be pretty plain, but it's basically like
As inevitable
playing a
as
freight
death.
train out of control, and you get to choose the stops. All the Khorne factions campaigns are very, very easy because Khorne is just a monster. You just select your army, attack everyone, wait a few minutes, they're dead. Blended. And some of the buffs you can stack onto your armies as Khorne are just ridiculous. And then, of course, they have the bloodletting mechanic, so you can just drop down free armies everywhere. You don't have to worry about colonizing, it just does it automatically.
King of Darkness.
probably not wise to split them up, but I'm going to take... It looks like the Empire might be lost. Look, we've got Norska down here. I'll be disappointed if our food is lost. He's at war with Coron and Carcassonne, but not the Empire. Elspeth's still alive. But Karl might be dead.
I thirst.
Bit of tree hammers. In the way.
A pact will be
Nefarata's
placed.
going to hunt.
Yours is power I follow.
The von Garstein.
The Vlad is going to enslave the halflings.
The world will be mine.
Yeah, you want to be challenged a bit, don't you? And after the first 10 turns, after that it's, like I said, a freight train. Long victory complete. Really? Glory to us? I highly doubt that. Oh, that's the boring long campaign. We want the final solution. I mean, the final step.
Lord of the Night.
Clan Moors knows that something is up, but they're not willing to commit.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Find my harem.
Alright, that's everyone, I think. We did have a battle waiting for us.
I will alone. Agreed. For now. We fight.
That's right, Harkon and his boys. I've been a 40k fan for quite a while, and I'm super pumped. I mean, I'm not expecting it to be the best game ever. I will look at it with trepidation, but to hear that they're going to attempt it after many people believe that it wouldn't be good for Total War, like it would be a change of formula. But I think we need to diversify, and I think they've done a great job with fantasy, that I'm confident they can at least be faithful to the IP. Whether it turns out to be a good strategy game, reserve my judgment when I actually get my hands on it.
Slay them all.
But like I said, the hype is real. I bet Henry Cavill's pumped.
Obey me.
Oh, the blasting charges just absolutely deleted our doggo unit. So we're going to drop some skeletons on them.
Power of Nagash.
Cycle the dogs to the back. What we got here? Goblin hewers. Don't let them attack us. So other army, how far away are you? 20 seconds. That's exactly right. Yeah, Medieval 3. I'm also pumped for that. Been a long time coming. It was Total War's Half-Life 3, if you ask me. Everyone's like, where's Medieval? I just want satisfying sieges with Medieval. And from what I've seen, limited stuff that I've seen, they're looking at the way settlements are built. No worries, mate. Thanks for joining us. I look forward to talking to you again. Get some rest. I stream most nights, so feel free to drop by. We've got ourselves some dwarven paste. Pate.
Ready. Shyish winds gather.
Alright, a horde of Hellenic slingers and skirmishers. Let's find the siege weapons, silence them. Yeah, that mechanic they added in for one game with Attila, I really would hope to see an expansion on that. Like the devastation mechanic.
I agree.
What? At once.
Got some Felbats here. Free Felbats.
The Grimoires grant me this boon. I move swiftly.
I really wish the camera would ignore buildings.
Master Necromancer.
It's not a bad game, it's just a different game. It's very depressing to, like, not depressing to play, but the tone and the setting is very depressing, especially coming off the back of Rome, which was, you know, about building an empire. A game about the collapse of empires was different. You couldn't get comfortable. I remember the first campaign I played as one of, I think it was the Saxons. So you start off in a bit of trouble, and I relocated to Albion, or Bretonia, Brittany, I should say. But then the climate change set in, and it became not feasible to live there.
Necromancer!
Yeah, and I wish the camera wouldn't fall into ravines that it crosses over.
Death to the living.
Alright, let's get these javelin men. It's a much better answer than arrows.
Swiftly. At once. I hunger. I move swiftly. Hellish vigor.
Forward!
The Trollhammer's slightly outrageous. Oh, they're Thunderers. Throw enough sticks, you can overwhelm the guns. Take that. Alright, let's kill these heroes and get this over and done with.
Not a servant. Shyish winds gather. Lure of death. Immediately. Harkon the Black.
Harkon can put up a very potent force shield.
Relics are mine to harvest. Time to die. Servant of Nagash.
That's the end of Thoric. Now we just have to deal with Kalledria, the hater of vampires.
Everything dies. You dare.
All shall fear.
Or you've earned an upgrade. I need to try and get a lot of value out of what I've got. We don't have any Ubshati, so I will build that. I'm not sure what the difference will be between undead chariots, archer chariots, and skeleton chariots. We've got 3. I think so. No, we don't get access to the, well, they're called necrotechs. Yeah, no. We get Tomb Princes and White Kings, but we don't get necrotechs.
King of greatest dynasty.
I haven't looked at any of the Lich Priests to see if they've got any skills, but I'm pretty sure that for Tomb Kings it's a necrotech that handles that.
This better be important.
They will serve.
Alright, we're done for the turn. Let's move Genevieve.
Sylvania's borders.
Is that Clan Pestilence?
I defy you. A pact will be placed.
Did Clan Pestilence actually do something? Oh
Power
my
I
god.
follow. Now, this night.
Luther Harkon.
My mind rages.
Let's get Isabella out. It's going to increase his upkeep, though.
On your knees.
Oh, we have a rebellion. Here at Dringo.
Darkness comes.
That means it can happen at Spike Peak, too.
Find my home. Yes! I have arrived. The king moves.
You dare.
Who's this? Free Bob von Cheapstein. He's been detected. He's outside one of the cities. He's got a backup lord nearby. The skeletons can't fight doom wheels by themselves. And he's pretty useless by himself. Heaps of magic, great. The doom wheels are just really worrying. I don't know how I'm going to kill them all.
Carry on, Lord. Tomb King. Tomb King.
Now, supposedly this thing is good in the forest. And it can hide permanently in the forest. No, it can't. It has no hide ability. So how can it be unspottable?
The Krell worships me.
I gave the garrison to the AI so it doesn't take up our slots.
Vampire Lord.
But let's
With haste.
go and try and kill
Swiftly.
the lightning cannons.
With haste. Curse them all. My will be done. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly, our time is now. With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
My archers are all bunched up. Getting too close, go away. Alright, here come the catapults. We need to get those warp fire throwers. Oh shit, get the goddamn warp fire throwers.
Tonight, I fist. Flip. I am reborn. Strike.
I'll just keep moving forward, they keep pissing me off. The lightning is now open fire. We need the vampire over here casting spells. Concentrate on the artillery. Get the ghosts over. We need your help. They have so many heroes. Let's try and take the chieftain.
Vampire Lord.
I just can't defend my archers.
Attack the living! Onward, legions! Should we run? They vex me. Kill! They flee! We run? Bow to me! Vampire Lord! Fight! Attack!
At least we got all the artillery. They didn't do too much damage.
Dwarf! Break them!
All right, another doom wheel down.
Give them death!
Let's keep these two guys together.
Unliving king!
Another doom wheel down. Let's try and take the assassin. I don't know if we can do it.
Night has fallen.
It's still looking pretty bleak for us.
They flee! We run! Takes on me. See, they run! All that bleeds shall die.
All the hero swarm are up on their way to us. We still have horsemen in the background.
Sepulchral majesty. Very well. Bring my chariot. Forward. Yes. Should we run? Flee. Charge. I move.
I can't get out of their swarm. Let's go.
Legions forward. Attack. I thirst. Tomb King. You serve me.
I can still win this, perhaps. As long as my army doesn't suddenly collapse. Oh, we got them, yes.
Move.
Just stay away from the blob of heroes.
I move.
I still have a decent amount of magic left.
Legions forward.
Just got to keep the ghosts nice and healthy.
Vampire Lord. For Nehekara. For Beast Dirata. The Krell worships me. Sacrifice them.
Fight.
It would be great. We just need to get rid of all of the stuff here on the field.
Attack the living. Fight.
But here come the hero swarm.
Onward, legions. Tomb King.
We got Nagashizzar guard. Just keep running off the stuff that's routing.
Should we run?
It's on me. Asafute.
We run? They have hidden forces.
Swiftly. Give them death. Tomb King. Rip their souls out. Kill. Carry on, Lord.
We're almost there.
The cattle rise against
I
us.
just need to keep my lords alive.
Vampire Lord. Obey me. Bleed them. Break them.
Tretch is going to try and focus on our heroes run.
Forward. Bring my chariot. Legions forward.
Tomb King took a big hit.
They vex me. Strike. Charge!
Retreat! Surrender!
Bow to me. Sacrifice them.
Kill the gutter runners.
Should we run? Flee!
Lead them. Fight to feast. Attack. Tomb King.
What a slog of a battle.
With haste. To war. Attack the living. Yes.
Yet
Onward, legions! I hunger!
Okay, I think we're done. We just have to get one solid charge on Tretch. Uh-oh, not again. Kill him. Victory is ours. We did manage to take down all the Doom Wheels, bar one. And one Doomflayer survived. Yeah, it should be absolutely packed full next turn.
I always knew.
They came back for a second bite. The Tomb King will die this time. We'll have to fight it manually again.
With haste! Our time is now!
Rat ogres, where'd they come from? Were they in the last army? Or did they just die too quickly?
With haste! Swiftly!
This assassin here is very squishy. Let's get him. The rest of our army is pretty much screwed. Oh, we've got a War Sphinx now. Yes. That seems like a worthy upgrade.
My orders enacted!
Someone's kicking him. The Doom Wheel. Fight back.
Undeath Ascendant! With haste! Swiftly! Tonight, I fist! Blood magic! Dwarf! Tomb King!
I should be able to heal up this Fell Spectre unit as well. It's a single entity.
Night comes!
A big angry stone kitty. Here to eat my rats.
Give them death. Rip their souls out. Die, mortal, die! Attack the living!
This counts as undead. It's not a construct.
I hunger. Attack!
Have you played since the rework? I haven't.
Nothing challenges me. For Nefarata.
A War Sphinx and a dragon would be a nice combo. Woohoo! See ya.
Tomb King.
Pretty proud of Bob and Omhaf. Nefarata here going up against Grutta Blackbog. What's he got that's so scary? Her ghouls have Guardian. Interesting. Ooh, interesting map. Look at the angle on it, would you? So the greenskins are going to... Oh, there's a tiny reinforcement army. Not scary at all. Good.
We surpass Nagash.
I'll send the Morghast after the spider. And Nefarata's going to have a ball here, taking these heroes and lords out.
Where you have fallen, now serve.
It's in her best interest to just keep casting low magic spells. She's got a passive that does army-wide damage.
Vampire.
Doom Divers are firing. They're a cool unit. Overshooting.
Your desire? We are the new order. In my thrall. I'm in your thrall. Bleed them. Your time has come.
Tomb Guard just took a downhill charge.
Crush the breathers. Swiftly.
One hero down.
Von Carsteins are the true.
Let's go and get the Doom Divers.
Back to unlife. Bind me if you dare. The living will join us. Swiftly! Blood magic! We are immortal. We are the new order. Die, mortals! Die! End them! The Von Carsteins march! Vampire! Blood magic!
Tomb Guard unit heavily damaged. We lost one, I think.
To war! Raise the dead! I hunger! My bang!
I couldn't keep my archers alive if I tried.
Vampire! For Isabella!
Why is Nefarata doing things for Isabella?
Blood frenzy!
It's a bit sus.
Bleed them!
Addition. Wazag. Son of a bitch. Who's this that's come back? Karagazul.
Your doom, Cully. Find my harem.
To battle for the Creator God!
Bats and wolves.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Unliving march! Your kingdom up! We retreat! Tomb King of Nehekara.
Oh, this guy's got nothing left.
Obliterate!
Auto-resolve, that'll guarantee that everyone dies. No coming back from that.
Kill these wretches! I will alone.
Oh, no. Not enough movement. Unfortunate. Rakarth is now a regional power. Both of our lords beat Tretch, so they both get a speed buff. I want to build up how many I can recruit. How did I get that? Did I just fight Azag and not realize it? Quest aborted. Why? Did he die?
Let's go, Manchuria. He's gonna eat these if they said something stupid.
Oh, that sucks. I've read that you could make him a Mortarch.
Everything dies.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
We need to take Lamia.
Absolute power.
I think my game just crashed. That's going to suck because I didn't save it. As soon as I clicked on the Morghast. So those battles at the end of the turn still need to be done again. Ugh. Just a second. Oh, that really sucks if that's the case. I don't want to have to fight those battles again against the Skaven. Yeah, that is the case. I didn't save it. I didn't quick save it. So that means Nefarata will have to fight again.
Undeath Ascendant.
What do you want?
Let's spend a little bit more attack for our skeletons.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Necromancer rises from the sands.
Let's try and change the outcome just a little bit. Alright, that should change the outcome. I think that's fair.
King of Necromancer.
Oh, we're being blessed by the gods now. That's fair. The RNG's like, alright, you can have an ambush this time. This one's a close victory, apparently, because of all the doom wheels. But again, I'm just going to auto-resolve that. Tell me if you think that's unfair, but the game screwed us over. But we do have to fight this one again. I'll quick save it now, so that we can avoid that same fate. So Kalledria came back really quick. Excellent. She was back the next turn. It's a bit like Vlad. And all I did was try to move my Mortarch to go scouting and it just crashed. It doesn't happen very often.
Your time has come.
We've had 2 bugs. We were able to fix one of them.
Vampire.
I'm going to keep the dogs here as support for the back line this time. And the ghouls, will keep them close by as well. They did draw away half of the army, but it wasn't enough. Try and have it overlap here with the spears.
Your desire? At once! It is done! Swiftly!
We don't. Our spirit leech just doesn't phase us at all. We have too many regenerations. She's the Blood Queen. Who are we going to kill first? This guy, Gutter, the war boss.
Vampire! Blood magic! Back to unlife! We are the new order!
The zombies took massive damage when they spawned because he used an ability.
We are immortal! Vampire!
Just concentrate on the spider, please.
Now you show! To war! Die, mortal! Die!
Weren't able to get the cast off. Instantly shattering these zombies as it came up.
The Von Carstein's march!
We need a wind of death right about now.
Find me if you dare! All life must end!
They're not bothering with our army. This is good.
At once!
The Doom Divers, that's why. They've got artillery supremacy. once they're dead.
Vampire! Rise! Swiftly! Blood magic!
You watch them all just spread out and attack now that they don't have it. Oh, they went right through the ghouls. Massive damage to the ghouls.
Time to kill! Death to the living!
We lost all the ghouls. That's okay. It's better than losing Tomb Guard, if I'm honest.
End them!
Oh, here come the snotling pump wagons.
Swiftly! For Isabella!
It's taking out their leadership now.
Vampire! Blood magic! At once! Swiftly! At once! Bleed them!
Ah, there's another lord here. They've got a lot of heroes in this army.
End them!
The Tomb Guard units aren't as tough as they normally would be because we don't have access to the Tomb King's passive that activates the Realm of Souls. Thanks very much for the sub, Troll King. Good to have Throg aboard.
Understood!
The Monarch of Blood has had another success. The outcome was different. We lost ghouls instead of Tomb Guard. Happy with that outcome. Two of the ghoul units have regenerated. And hopefully this mission for Azak stays there. Wurzag still declaring war on us. Yeah, so the mission's still cancelled. So he must have been killed. Oh well, we got the crown for free. So many.
What do you want?
I'm going to get rid of the zombie pirates.
Destroy them.
I think Kalledria will have siege attacker, so we'll get her to do it.
Yes. I'll have your soul. Submit to your king.
Worth a fair bit.
Submit to your king. Occupy it in my name.
So she's a ranged unit. She also buffs other ranged units. She buffs her ghouls and her ghosts. Glowing ghouls. And that's the end of Tretch. Good riddance. Now we have to deal with goddamn Eshin. Eshin and Dakala. Holy.
Freedom is power.
Fortunately, she's mainly got Marauders.
Why do come? What can we help you with this night?
I'm going to give him some magic.
As you say.
Hopefully he can raise some armies.
You are not him.
We are not ready to respond to that. So I'll save it now. If you just joined us, we had a crash
Everything dies.
as soon as I took this hero out of the army. And it just happened again. So yeah, we're not doing that. I did save it this time. Something going on with that hero. Yeah, sorry guys. I shouldn't have tried to replicate it because it's exactly what happened before. He's just, yeah, he's not leaving Harkon's side, he reckons. We'll be back online in a moment. So yeah, we're not going to scout. I think we might just head straight to Lamia.
My master will return.
But I will take a turn here with Harkon
Keep moving.
to recruit some better
Drive
units. Not relying on Raised Dead this time. We will actually recruit from his list of units. Now, his special is to buff up chariots and Nehekaran warriors.
The heat is irrelevant.
So he'll have 4 Nehekaran warriors. And I'm pretty sure the archer chariots are just exactly the same as the other chariots, they just have archers. And then we'll bring the screaming catapults. We went from having terrible recruitment options in terms of how many per turn to massive amounts. We only want to be here for 1 turn, so Nehekaran horsemen. Actually, no, we need a Lich Priest with him. Let's take a cunning one so that we have extra ambush chance.
To the temple!
And then he can have a few more buildings. Oh, that one costs growth. This would give us access to Lich Priests with Nagash's Law of Magic, which is very good.
Tool of the mortuary cult!
Here comes Repents. Ooh, what's this one here? Judge, jury, and executioner. To be honest, it's mostly executioner. Everyone who stands against Nagash is guilty. But it's locked. It must be because I took Foe Seeker. I've spent 4 points.
What?
I wanted to recruit more units, but we're going to take the initiative here against Repents before she is able to link up with her armies.
Incans. Rise.
I'll try it. Blade Master and Quick Blood. Jeez, he'll have very high attack. despite Azag giving us the crown. Let's put it on. Okay, great. We've completed the set, so now we get a free Cataclysm spell. And we also have massive spell mastery when we activate this. So now we need a decent talisman, and we're good to go. Take that one for now. Krell has arrived at Morgheim. That really was quite the quest for him. He travelled down, had a massive fight with Malagor, took this with no army, and now he's back. He's completed his mission. Which means we can spend some money on his horde. I have neglected that. And we'll spend the time here to recruit some armies for him. He doesn't have anything really special. He just buffs his army in general. So we can bring anything we want. Graveguard and Nagashizzar Guard get a decrease to upkeep. So yeah, we'll just go with the standard Graveguard / Nagashizzar Guard. So 2 of these guys. Nehekaran warriors can go. And we'll use those guys with Harkon. We've got access to knights now. We don't have Graveguard yet. So we'll take Nagashizzar Guard to some Reapers. He needs a caster, but I don't think we can recruit from him. No. We'll build the Spiral of Stone. Colossal sheets of stone laden with the corpses of those long gone are layered in concentric rings that protect this cold, accursed place. He buffs up, from memory, he buffs up bone golems and more ghasts. Let's see how far we can travel. Myrmidons or Gronti? We don't want to go to Ekrend, we don't want to go to Gronti. I think we'll just move manually.
I thirst.
Right, we're waiting on Vlad.
King of Darkness.
We were supposed to be researching his wife, I think. Yeah, Undying Love.
I am Vlad. I never tire. Champion of the Dark.
Just make his battle healing cap insane.
Zook right off! You dare! Yours is power I follow.
16 in the garrison, otherwise I would have taken that. Just a few too many. Here's the trickster, the changeling.
I am change.
The army's in pretty crappy state.
Expand Sylvania's borders. It is night. Undeath Ascendant.
Chaos incarnate.
It will be done. Yes, Nefarata was right.
We'll just take a turn to consolidate.
Yes.
Devourer of light.
Alright, here is Repants herself.
Thine right is mine.
Don't know if she'll run.
Rage priest.
Coward. Churl.
I hunt.
I don't care for this order.
We could handle 2 armies.
Darkness comes. Land of the dead. Attack and destroy. To war for Nefarata.
He's forced march right in, hey? Hello? I think we just keep pushing the Skaven. Clan Moors doesn't have much of a presence. So I will concentrate on them. It looks like Scrag is finishing off Scarbrand for us. I'd love to be able to get the floating village, so we'll try and take that next. Nefarata doesn't need to move. Frederick is channeling as much as he can. Yeah, I think we stick together and I'll bring these 3 armies down and through. Take them out.
The ultimate shrine.
Bring me flesh to craft. Necropolis awaits.
So we will launch that attack next turn.
My bloodline calls. My dynasty reigns supreme.
serve. Move!
Alright. Lamia shall soon be ours. That's another place of power. Stop bringing me up to Nefarata.
Luther Harkon.
Luther's just going to claim all of his previous territory.
Hands forward!
The land is easy. I need a moment.
Bats and wolves, gather!
This guy's going to force march as fast as he can south.
I relish the
Because we know that Wurzag's going to start pressing north.
Necropolis awaits.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Let's build these. There's a few of them. A few landmarks I need to build still. I'll see if selling this to Wurzag will get us off his back for a moment.
I think awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
Nope. Cursed Fields.
My sire. Yes, Nefarata was right.
The von Garstein.
You win. Cower before me.
Thanks for the sub, Monte Carlo. Welcome, mate. Yep, we're almost linked up. That's what the plan is, to take out Clan Moors. We actually have a positive income. Would you believe it? We have a rebellion. Where is this? The Sump Pit. Got a Warpstone mine here to build. And Kugath's joining the party. We knew that as we grew in power, we were going to go to total war because of the huge amount of debuffs and malices that we have towards diplomacy with living factions. That was a rebellion at Sump Pit, easily beaten by the Garrison. Isabella has arrived.
Of darkness.
We will need to get her a hat as well. just so that we can bring down her upkeep, because she will become one of the most expensive lords we have. And it's purely because of the tech tree. But we'll be able to start fielding Empire troops in numbers. So yeah, the upkeep for Vlad and Isabella every time we research one of their techs increases by 33%. So she is... Can't see how much she costs.
Lord of the dead. Unstoppable. Yes, they will know Undeath.
Let's just go and kill the trickster.
Root in darkness.
Yes, my lord of death.
You are
Slay them.
Oh, we've got the ogres joining in too. It's just going to be an absolute crumping. So let's set Vlad to be AI controlled, and it'll just be poor old changeling. The changeling has enemies converging on his position from nearly every point of the compass. I'm just going to let the ogres do it. We will just let them do it. Hide the whole army except Nefarata. Maybe Nefarata can go and squish the changeling. Oh, he's got a fair amount of flying stuff. Changebringers are the most dangerous. We'll kill those guys first. The Morghast can come.
Vampire.
Let's drop some zombies on their heads.
We are the new order. Find me if you dare.
We'll go for the horror.
The living will join us.
She also has a toxic blade. Damage over time.
Vampire. In my thrall.
2 changelings. He's trying to trick us.
Vampire. At once.
Oh, beautiful here. Look at this. Not enough for an overcast. Just use the standard Wind of Death. It was kind of him to take down their barrier first for us.
We are the new order. Noble of the night.
The first vampire doesn't care about you.
Swiftly. I'm in your thrall. End them.
Get ready for the beautiful death.
Your desire.
Oh, those Vargeists got absolutely nailed. Let's go and get the Changebringers.
Your time has come. Blood magic. Crush the breathers. Bleed them.
Here comes the Ogre Swarm. It's a bit late. Nefarata's done most of the work.
We surpass Nagash.
Nefarata is simply too proud to stand by and let some
My
ogres do it.
fangs grow sharp.
He turned into Ostrogoth.
To war! We are immortal.
I'll just dive, would you? Invincible. Blasphemy.
Who wishes the red kiss? I shall drink them dry. Expand Sylvania's borders.
Norska. We need to attack a Norskan settlement
All
to gain
shall
access
know
to
me
another
and
Mortarch.
tremble.
Dieter Helsnicht.
They will know Undeath.
Queen of Darkness. Very well. It is done.
Bow before thee. The von Karstein.
We need to give him the hat. The Morgheim are the ones that earn it, and we just pass it on. So he can have a hat, 25% off upkeep.
I am Vlad von Karstein.
Alright, his wife needs to be leveled. Wolves, bats, Vargeist, all the beasts. The hunger for wolves and bats, so they'll regenerate. Only while in melee combat. speed for beasts. Wayfarer for beasts. That's acceleration perk. Oh, Queen Bee. If she sticks with Nefarata, between them, there'll be no hero costs. And every hero action will be successful. So I'm going to reset. Take that. Nefarata and Vlad are going to hang out. So then we'll start building a coven of vampires. And necromancers, if we can. G'day, Fletcher. Happy hump day.
They will serve.
And coincidentally, we're about halfway to completing our grand ritual. We also can't get Necromancer heroes. Only lords. We just have to take this place, fortify it.
Nagash demands sacrifice.
No, I haven't seen that.
Darkness comes.
Who is the last man standing?
I serve.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Research rate has come right down, with only one more to go. %10 campaign movement range after winning a battle. Great, we'll take that.
To battle.
We'll come back to these boys.
I will alone. We are in agreement.
Channeling on the way there.
Cause. Coon King of Nehekara. Legions rise. Unliving march!
Okay, so Rapance has decided to run for her life. So let's take the opportunity to convert this guy to his best army.
The sands for you.
We need another building to get all his units. Sandcrawlers will be good against the cav, so we'll bring some of these.
Come, impress me. That intriguing play.
They will both take the opportunity to build their unique buildings. These buildings are what give them access to their lord-specific units. And then they will enter the global recruitment and raise dead pool.
Luther Harkon.
Okay.
Me at your highness.
How far away are we from attacking? 2 turns. 1, 2. Yeah. So these guys can just keep channeling.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
And then Krell was going to try and make it to the floating village before all this kicks off.
Greatness comes.
Do you mean like run the simulation and then sort of come up with a story for it? Nagash, continue your pilgrimage. I think Mortarch is here. Hello, Ikit's army. We're going to see Elspeth. Could hire some ogre mercenaries.
This night.
They will serve.
This guy was rushing south as a defense.
The scent of death is strong. Everything dies.
And it's time to launch this assault. That's not a bad idea, man. It's been a while since I played the Tomb King, because I'm not sure how good their skull catapults are against towers. We'll have a look. Yeah, they've got a damage multiplier, good. Just get all our javelins up on the walls and have a field day. Oop, they went for a nasty spell.
Winds gather.
You don't have a dedicated healing spell with the Law of Nefarata, I don't think. Just a passive. Go and get their catapults.
Harkon the Black.
Alright, let's straighten up the catapults a bit. Ooh, good hits there with the catapults. Sentient souls. And we are crumbling there. They do have a discouraged effect. I've never played Blood Bowl. Is it fun?
Now is Undeath.
Harkon the Black.
And the gates are open. Oh no. Got great bow Sharty. We're not going to face them with our cav. Ah, I see what you mean, yeah.
King of Liches.
The Tomb Kings are being overwhelmed by traitor Tomb Kings who have pledged themselves to Nagash. It's hard to tell which skeleton is owned by which faction. Out of all the factions, the Tomb Kings have, in my opinion, the least distinction between them. Especially with their base infantry and skelly boys. Finish off this fight.
My command.
Getting killed by our own cannons. Oh no! They're actually been. We've lost a cannon. I always forget about the summons.
Swiftly.
Such a cheap way to lose your artillery. It used to feel that way, but the demons certainly outnumber them now by a large margin. I mean, that might change again when the Nagash DLC drops for reals. And then all the sub-factions, yeah. So if you total them all up, yeah, that's a fair few. And then of course we still have Nefarata to drop as her own entity. I think she was supposed to be the free LC Lord, but they pushed her back for the End Times DLC. How many Warriors of Chaos are there? There's, what, 7? Archaon, Kolek, Sigvald, Tamarkan, Festus, Azazel. Is that all of them? Ah, and then Valkyria. And Be'lakor as well. Do we want to sack it? Yes, because we can invest it better.
I will not stay. Harvest it.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Servant of Nagash.
Everything dies.
And then the Zinch guy, the Puppets of Misrule. What's his name? That guy. Yeah, so there's a few chaos. But yeah, certainly the undead are a major... Well, they're basically their own sort of faction, if that makes sense. So you've got Order, Chaos, and then you've got the undead. And then you've got the the Forces of Destruction. So for the 4 points of the alignment. Which lord are you referring to in Norska? Are you talking about Sale? Because despite how Zinch-like he is completely unaligned.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Okay, so we have a diamond mine. We want walls. We want the growth building. Some income. Lich priests. And that will do to start.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's right.
Death awaits.
There is another Zinch Lord, what's his name, Ingram or Ingram? That is part of this mod that I downloaded.
Thus was my plan.
People have been saying that he should have been part of the crew for a long
I'll
time.
take Sigmar's throne.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Address me as your highness.
Luther Harkon.
Should have enough now to take the last region here. No, it's expensive.
I'm getting twitchy.
We want to spread corruption here. What's it like? Yeah, we'll need a fair few to spread it.
I am the Pirate King.
Hello, Pirate King. What a massive roster to choose from now. It's all very basic stuff, though. Just got tier 1 and tier 2 from every undead faction. Look at the upkeep on these, 11.
This furthers my plans.
I thirst.
And the Red Duke. The Red Duke needs to be a lord. Like, he doesn't have much going on for him, but he's still cool. They went to the trouble of making a unique model for him. I think it's going to be the Tiger Men. Who's attacking us? Libaris. That's fine, they can have it. We'll be back. They have a lot of Upshanti great bow. The One Piece crew. Oh, Repentance wants peace. She saw the power of my armies and was like, nope. Allies being attacked. Yeah. It's all hitting the fan now. It's the first time we've had a positive income, so the game is just throwing at us those early quests to do with money. We've been broke the whole time. It's a pretty top tier army you've got there, guys, for Tomb Kings. Just no constructs. No big ones.
Is it hot? Strike out!
Yeah, GW would never allow that anyway. Alright, let's start ripping up Rapance's empire.
Good tidings, your majesty. Yes? Bring the night. Wipe them out.
The settlement labels aren't sitting right on some of them.
Yes, master. Harkon the Black. Find my harem.
Those two are waiting for these guys to get a move on.
Sleep shines.
Nagash is still on his pilgrimage. When he gets there, we'll build him a better army. Don't mind us, we're just casually strolling.
Thirst. Kill.
Vlad von Karstein. Blood!
Just go and walk about. Familiar with it?
I am
I've done it.
unstoppable.
I ain't doing that.
Lord of the Night.
Who wishes
Helm and
the
Gorst had a
red
landmark
kiss?
here, but Nagash doesn't.
The world will drown in blood. I am invincible. The von Karstein.
Yours is power I follow. Yes, my lord of death.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Right, Krell, you're on a mission before we start war. Oh no, what are you doing here? Did you use a necroattack? Yes, because it's a rank 3 village. Thank you. Yeah, they used a necroattack to build a fully fledged village, and we've just stolen it from them. I wonder if that stacks. If I had 2 of them, would they get minus 40%? Let's try it.
Sands of time.
Don't know what I'm going to do with Luther yet.
These hovels will do. Breakneck speed! They will serve. everything dies.
Need to give him extra magic, faster cast, and hungry zombies. Was that just a token declaration of war? I can't see any of Wurzak's
Follow
armies.
me.
Tower.
Bats and wolves, gather.
We don't need more archers. I've got heaps of ranged.
Then go.
All shall fear. Time to die.
My faith in you wanes.
They definitely used up their army cap to build all those great bows. Such a cool unit.
Harkon the Black.
I think that's behind the cliff enough to dodge the arrows. We'll soon see. They're very good at taking out siege weapons.
Vengeance for Nagash.
The Casket of Souls outranges us. Alright, let's get the skirmishers forward. That's what they're for.
I hunger. Swiftly.
I don't know if this is a good matchup. We'll be unable to hit them. Let's send the Morghast in. Pineapple on pizza. Do you want to know what camp I'm in? It's pretty popular in Australia to have pineapple on a pizza. We have pretty good pineapples that are grown here, though. And that does make a huge difference. The great bows are taking shots at the Morghast, and they will trade well. Skeleton archer chariots likewise taking damage from something dangerous.
Very well.
Kid-friendly pizza, ham, pineapple, and cheese. great bows. Just having free time here on my Morghast. They're very good bows. But didn't do much. It's a lie. This unit card is a lie. Chariot charge, get them. Too slow. Silly skeletons. Left a line of zombies at the rear, damn it. Yeah, I found that when the AI controls Skarbrand, if they can't get good bloodletting, if they can't get a good string of battles, then they really suffer. And if Rapance has decent cavalry by the time they meet, then usually he actually suffers. It's the same for Volkmar, I find. Volkmar usually really struggles. But in this particular run, he did well.
Power of Nagash! Law of death!
Oh yeah, I've never eaten pineapple just by itself on a pizza. It's always accompanying something else. Great bows, which is, I can't lock them down with the Morghast. They keep running.
Shyish winds gather. Yeah, you would think that they would work well together, but they, like you said, compete for land. Because Malagor needs to set down a herdstone, and if that happens, nothing around that can be colonized. And because I think Skarbrand's right next to Clan Moors and other Skaven, he doesn't tend to attack them straight away because they're evil. Vengeance for Nagash.
Right, but it's all subjective because every campaign can play out differently.
Yeah, and having Volkmar repents and Cetra sort of just like he fights everyone. He literally starts fights with everyone. So when I play, more often than not, he doesn't do very well. And then if he starts to do well, then Scarbrandus comes knocking. And Scarbrandus mutilates his skeleton armies.
A worthy palace for the Lich King.
Everything dies. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
The realm of souls. Empire-tried legions. You are not him.
What do these guys do? Can they steal technology? No. I don't have necromancers either, so I can't steal technology, I think. We're almost ready to declare war on these guys. What have we got here? The Great Pyramid. Undead chariots, skeleton archers, chariots, tomb guard. Diplomacy with the Empire, but I think they're long dead. But we get access to crossbows and handgunners. Or we can give all of our armies +3 armor-piercing damage during ambushes. Post-battle loot.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. Machinations. Yes.
Hawaiian pizza and there's Aussie pizza is cheese, bacon, egg in the center, onion, and whatever else you feel like. A bit of steak if you're into that. Bit of pineapple if you're into it. It's a little bit, you can sort of change it to suit you. Well, we have things called Cheesymite scrolls, which is just Vegemite and cheese baked into a bread scroll. Very, very popular. Almost as popular as the cheese and bacon roll.
What do you want?
And with the Aussie pizza, a lot of people would go with barbecue-based sauce, but I prefer it with the traditional. You guys are making me hungry, man.
It will be done.
Nefarata was right.
You called it, Lupus.
done.
Scrag's not going to tolerate Nagash just strolling through his kingdom. Yeah, I thought so. Close victory. What have we got here? The Stonehorns. Some giants. Got lead belchers. Let's go get them. Oh, that's a lot of Stonehorns. Damn. Let's try and block them. This might be a good opportunity for the Power Fist. The Witch King and the guys that we just summoned in are getting slaughtered. Cast the spell. Yeah, I can see why this was a close victory. Oh, we missed the punch, but it took half of his health away. Alright, we're just going to go with summons. I think the archers are obsolete. We need to get some deck gunners. Let's go another punt. Oh, not enough magic. Need to wait to channel. Instantly killed it. I mean, it didn't have full health, but that was pretty dramatic. How much damage was that? 3,000 damage. It's like something out of Dragon Ball Z. Even the Stonehorn is tiny compared to Nagash. He's like, nope. He needs the pyramid just to be able to have somewhere to sit. Let's see if we can king hit this giant. Ooh, solid. So that went from a close victory to barely a speed bump. It looks like Krell has a new mission. It's Azag. What level? 31. Nagash was so close to finding him too, but the quest failed for some reason.
Vampire! Find me if you dare! Swiftly! Von Karsteins are the
Let's just
true
focus this guy down. He's going to be dead meat. Let's just feed the Mangler Squigs some zombies. Trying a desperate spirit leech.
We are the new order.
We've locked him in place, though. And killed by Nefarata's embrace. Let's go and take out Stonehag. Oh, yeah, and these things. Charge, defense against all, and charge reflection. And we also have the dance with Nefarata. Can actually remove demonic status from creatures and make them run away.
End them!
Wow. Massive damage here from What do you call those things again? The night goblins. Tomb Guard getting cleaned up as well. Those night goblins are insanely powerful if you let them get close. I remember Gobbos being a bit of a meme. Taking that mushroom soup again. Nefarata's out of healing cap, I think. Yeah, she is.
At once! Swiftly! All life must end! Raise the dead! We are immortal! Blood frenzy! As inevitable as death!
Locked in by these squigs.
I need blood! I hunger! At once! Swiftly! I will not shy at these! My fangs grow sharp! Vampire! Death to the living!
Oh, come on, cast on the Tomb Guard before they crumble.
Vampire! At once! We are the
I had a really
new
fun
order.
campaign with Skarsnik in Warhammer 2. Chosen goblins. Chase down the spiders.
The Von Carsteins march!
Get close before you crumble. Slowest magic regen ever. We're just going to run out the clock. Try and heal these Tomb Guard as much as possible. Can we get one more? One more. So in terms of places of power, we need to find the ancient city of Quintex. I think that's one of the only remaining ones. And then we need to start doing rituals at these sites. No, I'm not joining the Greens. Look how many people you're at war with, man. Almost as many as me. They snuck past my defenses. This one's a close defeat. Manfred. Caught inside a settlement. You suck, Repents. You suck. It's not a settlement battle, though. Yeah, he's just our buffer. We do have some trees we can fight in. I think they're just off the map. Yeah, they are. The trees will help soften the charge. Actually, I might just YOLO these guys into her army as a distraction. Marshland here, which would affect our infantry, not her cavalry.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Does she have regeneration of any type? I've never played Repents.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Oh, we better go over here and help the cav. Oh, the questing knights got in there. Damn, they're good.
Attend me. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Surrounded.
For a night. Swift as death's wings.
We should be able to repel a good amount of them coming up the hill at us. Just gotta try and keep Manfred safe from Repent. She's pretty solid.
Sylvania rules the night.
And we lost all the Black Knights. Far out.
Manfred von Carstein.
Destroy the undead!
I should have used that skill on to regenerate them from nothing.
Address me as master. Bring death. I am the greatest sorcerer.
The lady demands
Attack the mortals.
Whoa. Run.
Preternatural.
Do the Manfred.
Swift
Run.
as death's wings. What? Preternatural. Suffer death. Swift as death's wings. Mortal scum. My cure is death. Witness true.
That's the end of his healing cap now. Just run from her.
Preternatural.
You're more useful alive, Manfred.
As death's wings. I thirst. Preternatural.
I need to give some heart healing here to the Vargulf.
My dominion over all.
She's got solid melee attack. Nearly
Swift
100.
as death's wings. Preternatural. Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
Was Nagash really weak? I don't know about that, bud. Do you want to tell the boss that?
Swift as death's wings.
Put down with a swift
We
slap.
surpass Nagash.
Skeletons did an admirable job there on the hill. double experience for Manfred when he's fighting Bretonnians. Perfect figure for Manfred now. And we've just finished researching Manfred's skill. One of Luther's more extreme personalities has temporarily seized control of his shattered mind, granting him some temporary effect. Less leadership. He's got the Coward. More speed, more missile strength.
Servant of Nagash.
Ah, Libaris is trying to sneak past.
My servant fails me.
No sign of
If
Kalledria.
anything dies,
The Lich King returns.
I relish the opportunity.
What do you want?
We can enable attrition for all enemies in our provinces and make ourselves immune, and it also adds walls to every settlement we have for 10 turns. Proper full-on walls.
More sleep shines.
Free Bob and his friends. Gonna head off.
For the 13. Yes, yes.
Nefarata rises from the sands.
Address me as Sir Lord.
Our 3 stacks of trash might have their fight cut out for them. I just need to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. This is the army we wanted fighting Cav. All spears and jabs. The Endless Tomb is available again. We won't use it though. No need for it. But the Sandstalk is waiting in hiding. What's this guy doing? Healing himself. Earthblood. We will go and pick on him.
I will.
This guy's wearing a fancy crown. Angry bone cows.
Give me blood.
Let's go with the skirmishers. Let's try and take this reliquary down. Whoa, big damage to anti-large. Liking it. Giving me Rome 2 vibes, but skeletons. Bretonian peasants throwing themselves on our spears. These pikemen are trading well because the enemy can't get close. I think we can lose that Ghoul King now. We'll give him to someone else. It's just overkill. That's a great army.
Arise, my warriors.
Alright, what's next for research? Melee defense for monsters and Lord Recruit rank. We'll take one that costs money so we can bank up some research. Horde growth for every army. We'll take that one. It's going to increase the cost of Vlad and his wife.
They will serve. Bring me flesh to craft.
Big fellow Forgan.
The great Maw.
His army will just replenish every turn at that rate.
King of greatest dynasty.
Next turn we are attacking Clan Moors.
Yes, my sire.
Not doing it.
Kill!
The von Karstein.
I have access to so many heroes, but I haven't given myself the ability to unlock them yet. Vanguard deploy for all units in the army. Can't say no to that.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Manfred.
Von Karstein. All die.
Ooh, valiant defeat, hey? Chasing down the remnants of that army.
Destruction. None shall live.
Let's ditch one of these dogs. Oh no, it's alright. Well, he'll be fine.
I will butcher any who interfere.
We need to keep Morgheim safe until it's developed as well, so Krell's going to stay nearby. And I just have to hope that Scrag decides to kill Khorne first. Scarbrand.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Luther Harkon. As you were. Souls are booty.
He's just going to stay doing his thing for a while. We've got access to more rituals now. We just need one more city. Every single time you do it, you gain pretty good buffs, but you get attacked. And you lose diplomatic relations with everyone.
I am the Pirate King.
Once I get a garrison building here, I might just start the ritual at the Awakening. Nefarata's not having a turn this time.
Back to your ranks.
Okay. Some Warpstone can be mined from Morgheim. I think there was a meteor that hit there.
Undeath Ascendant.
And it looks like Dark Elves as far as the eye can
Power
see.
I follow.
We arrived just in time to see an orc army. Pyrrhic victory here against Scrag. There's Kalledria. His Wurzag and his friends. Unfortunately, I'm in forced march stance. Not good. Wouldn't it be horrific if these giant spiders could just climb over the walls? This is just a minor settlement, but because we have this right active, we were lucky enough to be able to get some walls around it. Very little in the way of infantry here. I might pour the zombies out the gate and ghosts. Because we've got the Dreadmaw now that can go underneath walls. I think I'll put the spearman here with a monument. Ghosts as reaction. Okay, so the horsemen here will be the distraction rather than the zombies. And the zombies will sit on this wall to activate the towers. And then we'll have dogs here. I don't know what they're going to do, but they're going to try and kite around so that the towers can kill them. Alright, next up.
You serve me.
And then, of course, anyone that survives has to run for the home square because we've got another wave on their way. But I think we'll be able to nullify this side pretty quickly. Oh, we've also got the unlimited skeletons. Yes! This might be just a win. I'm going to put it... Where should I put it? Here? Yeah, let's put it there. Excellent. That's what I call building defenses. Jeez, these guys are slow. What's going on? Diminished. Oh, damn. It's because we're in forced march stance. We didn't need to be. We couldn't even beat archers. What the hell's going on there? They've got no attack power whatsoever. Well, we got savage orcs up here. Don't have control over that. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time over here. For whatever reason, the towers aren't working, so we'll move. Why are you in melee combat, you fools? It's a good spot here. Maybe it's not a good spot. We can't hit anything. We have a good amount of magic. I don't know if I'll have enough time to get all 4 towers up. The town is starting to fall. Let's try and do damage to this spider before it gets inside. I think it's trying to shoot us. Here they come. Now, autonomous skeletons hopefully will draw some aggro. We've got a monument here to heal up anything.
Asta Necromancer!
And what have I got? Can rates for free.
Rise, minions! Rise!
Barely scratching the surface. Just frenzy on this spider, quick. Use all the spears. Send a ghost down on this side. We'll just do single casts, it'll be more efficient. Making use of the Master of the Dead perks.
The Master calls.
One spider's almost down. Oh, this side collapsed pretty quick against the trolls. He's trying to foot us. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. Wurzag's heading up the left side. We'll go and support. Too many spiders. They're trying to squash my Necromancer. Shit, that's a lot of damage. If he had to put that in the center, that would have been all over. We're dead meat.
Only in unlight will they see it.
Game over, man. The spiders are here.
Ready to bring death. Very bad.
The whole army's just like, nope, crumble to the ground. Being tied did not help. Rushing the strategy layer. It's alright, he's just a no-name Wagner. Take that win. I want to build him up his own army shortly. The Dread King just gained the Helm of Draska perk. Research, hit points, and ward save.
Only death awaits.
Let's finish off Bretonia as soon as possible. Scarbrand is done. The wild hunt has begun. We can now research, we can now recruit crossbowmen and handgunners.
Thine right is mine.
Of course, they're not dead, so you can't raise them. It must only be Vlad that can recruit them, or globally. I don't see them. We'll check Vlad. Regiments of renown, so you don't get unlimited. You get 1 handgunner and 4 crossbowmen.
Who wishes the red kiss?
The von Karstein, devourer of light. What? Blood! All shall know me and tremble.
Yours is power I follow.
The world will drown in blood.
More big hats.
Vlad.
It is night.
You are not him.
Alright. Libaris is our next target.
Bats and wolves gather. Resurrection.
Be able to unlock the War Sphinx. Magical attack for Tomb Scorpions, War Sphinx. Okay.
My master will return. Yes, you will be rewarded. Bring them death.
That skeleton army cannot harm us.
Harvest their souls for my rights. Nagash commands. Soon, so very soon.
Well, I'm going to go for that building.
I will alone.
Alright, Free Bob and Co.
This suits my cause.
Attack the Skaven. Decisive that victory.
Onward, soldiers! Now we go!
Going to swap some units. She's got ghosts. He's got ghosts, rather, and they go well together.
Destroy them!
That's dangerous. He's going to come back and ambush us now. Bastard.
No trophies today.
Nekara rises from the sands. We never tire. Stride to greatness.
Unit experience for all armies.
Victory! Shatter their bones! Arise, my legions! Rise!
Make you rich for mercy. Yes? Yes.
Will a zombie army be able to get through Crooked Fang Fort? Not this turn. I don't think they have siege attacker. No.
Bring war.
I can fix that. Still a valiant defeat.
Make them suffer.
Nagash's mission is just to get to Sylvania in the short term. Black Pyramid is now stationed in Sylvania, next to Castle Drakenhof. So the White King was going to go with someone else.
It shall be done.
I'll keep the Throne Guard. The Shade Haunts can go. The Burning Dead can go. Firion the Grim can go. He's a very powerful unit that would be better served in a weaker army. Let's go another Nagashizzar guard. I have too many of the halberd variant. 2 bone golems for a total of 3. This will be 5 guard, throne guard, and 1 halberd.
Take Sigmar's throne.
Manfred, you need to recruit an army. Let's go 2 Black Knights. 4 for a total of 4. Haven't seen the Undead Chariot yet, so we'll build 2 of those. Actually, Arkhan the Black can have those. The Graveguarder for Krell. I didn't give him a Book of Nagash because I don't trust him. I'll give him Tomb Guard with halberds for anti-large.
Come, impress me.
Luther Harkon.
No gunnery mobs yet, not the big ones.
Undead pirates!
One line of these.
I am listening. I hear voices.
Khemri getting an upgrade. Too much. Imminent rebellion. Black Iron Mine. We just took over that place. Recruit rank for infantry.
Destruction!
That was Krell, wasn't it? They're about to take pig barter. Go away, Kugath. The only thing that really matters to us is the places of power, so we're trying to funnel all of our money into those. We've been ambushed. Clan Wars, as I thought would happen. Bad luck. I couldn't beat Storm Vermin in an ambush. Another one. Oh no, he's going to clean up. Skaven as shit. We're just getting attacked all over. Everyone's trying to stop Nagash now. One Skelly is left.
Strike out!
Really unfortunate. I'm just going to get rid of this guy. Poor old Free Bob just lost his escort.
Nordwall says no.
Free Bob can't do that by himself.
Harkon the Black.
Kalledria ran away from us.
This is my will. We fight. Nagash demands sacrifice. Death and destruction. You. For the arch necromancer.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Do not betray your king.
Follow me.
This is forbidden.
We're ready for you.
My faith in you wanes. This better be important.
You know, you can tell I'm getting tired when I start auto-resolving everything. So rather than do that, I think I will call it here for tonight. We have a lot of interlopers pushing into our empire. We need to consolidate this central region and then start pushing out. And we have a lot of stuff coming towards us from this theater. Of course I can just raise stuff, and I will do that. I will raise some armies here. Maybe at Nagashizzar too. We'll start the ritual here. Luther and the Garrison should be able to hold on. If you want to see the rest, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, and hit the bell. And that will let you know when I start next. Otherwise, you can catch the VOD later on. Until then, guys, have a great day, and I'll see you later. Until then, guys, have a great day, and I'll see you later.